And we should be back. Anything? This is really laggy. Alrighty. So, had a ton of technical difficulties. But we're not going to ignore them. Because I know that when I ignore technical difficulties, that just doesn't work. If you're watching this as a video, why? Why would you watch a live stream as a video? I don't see the purpose of that. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I fixed it. Can't have the gameplay in the background, apparently, because so many apps running. Yeah, yes. I am currently trying to figure out I hate how you can't, delete videos on the spot. You actually have to go into the YouTube studio. Are you freaking kidding me? If you want to give me the nonsense that, oh, what if somebody else is, using your account, you let them watch your account and they decide, oh, I'm going to delete some of the videos. It doesn't really make a difference because they can, it's the exact same thing, just with more steps. And stupidly, it does nothing, which doesn't surprise anybody. It really doesn't. Delete. I'm sorry. Upcoming? How? I'm gonna ask some questions on how exactly that makes sense. When? How did I get 11 views on the stream that I just finished? That is painful. I'm definitely not going to get 11 views on this stream while it's live. But I can't do the gameplay in the background either because, well, yeah, that's just it just doesn't work. And I can't do videos, where I record that and stuff like that because probably the same thing's going to end up happening. And when I try to record a reaction video with OBS, it cuts my video. And it's like, are you kidding? So I record the video, and when I try and put it in the editing software, it won't play. It's there, but it won't play. And if I do manage to get it to play, it only plays I don't know, half the video maybe. And it's like, oh no, that's as far as you've recorded. Which I have to call BS on. And it doesn't auto stop recording. That would just be stupid. And if you want to bring up camera quality, I'm using my computer's camera. This thing has much better quality, but won't let me live stream. So I'm stuck with the computer. Unless I get a legitimate webcam, this is what I'm stuck with. I did go through some settings. I managed to change the resolution. As you can see, that really didn't change anything. So after the power outage, I'm not sure if you're the same person from the last stream, but this is going to be like my primary stream for tonight. So I may as well get everything out there. After the power outage happened, my main concern was, let's get this thing started because I'm already late for it. Probably didn't work with all that. And now I'm like buried in cords. Should probably get them at least semi out of the way. I'm gonna be here for hours cleaning this stuff up. So I had to clear off my art table, which I was using to help paint some stuff, which I might show off later. Or if you follow me on TikTok, yes, I have a TikTok account. Don't get mad at me for that. But if you see on my TikTok, I actually showcase that I custom painted Studio Series Prime because the paint on him was disappointing. Like, just why? Yeah, it's late. Yeah, can't really do much about that. There's a reason it's late. If it wasn't for the power outage, this would have been started a lot sooner. But also, if you wanted to say, oh, this is boring, type a comment, ask a question. It's boring when people don't chip in. That's what bores me. And if you're one of those people, like the Teams meetings that we do for school, people would sign into the meetings, be like, "Oh, I'm here," but they're off doing their own thing, which is like, it's sad. And if you're doing the exact same thing here, just why? I mean, you probably can't tell I'm asking you that, but for the love of goodness. Wait, started. Oi, oi, oi. Knight's Bane. If you've seen my previous live stream, you'll see what I tried to do. I tried to do gameplay and record my face, but it did not like that. I am so sorry that the stream started late. If anybody here is from Terrace, you probably experienced the power outage. Did anybody else experience it? Please let me know. You did. Good. I looked at the map for where it affected, and it seemed mostly south side. Paper Bag Guy says that he's not home right now. I assume you're out of town when you mean that, which, in all honesty, good choice. I hope you didn't go to Bell 2. For those of you who don't know, the bridge to Bell 2 was washed out, as they say, and a lot of people are stuck, you know? Yeah, it's crazy. So a shit ton of people came in for child tax, and you were there last week. If you got back in time, lucky. Um, but yeah, bridge was washed out. Can't remember when, but not too long ago. So a shit ton of people came down for child tax, and then the bridge was washed out, and so like a ton of people are here. We're stuck with too many people. My mother, who works at Sandman, is like, she's like, there's too many people. This is not. This isn't nice. This is too many people. Bridge washed out, poggers and chat boys. Yeah. So try not to go to Bell 2. You probably won't make it past the bridge. Could somebody define pogger for me? Pogger. I know posh, but that's like British for too fancy for their own good. Owen will. I would not be surprised. Just gotta make sure. So since this is a completely new stream, the previous one pretty much means nothing. Let's see. Reply. And so because of that, I'm thinking I might start streaming on Twitch. Don't take that like overly seriously. Um, I cannot type to save my life. Send. And boom. Poggers equals pog. Don't make me look it up. Last time I looked up something on a stream. You guys remember that, don't you? A Fortnite streamer. I tried to stream with GTA in the background. Just my face in the corner, but connection was really not that good. Look it up. Okay. Won't be the worst thing I looked up. Actually had to look up the definition of you don't want to know. It's I have a Reddit account now, which means that whatever I look up on there, it's going to be saved and it's going to be like, "Oh, hey, you're interested in this, aren't you?" Urban Dictionary, poggers, descriptive of a scruffy, shabby, cheap, or otherwise low-quality person. Hmm, the more you know. So you probably didn't catch the beginning part. I said that yes, the quality of the stream is pure shit. Excuse my language. I'm not using my phone. It won't let me stream. Um, this this is all I have. It's on my computer. It's stuck that way. Bruh, everybody's like, bruh. Here's the thing. If you want to bring up like that's not what poggers is. Well, guess what? It's what the Urban Dictionary says it is. Go back to it. It you are incorrect. It's a Twitch emote. Like they would tell me on Urban Dictionary. If you're trying to bring up like new terms to me, I won't catch it right away. I don't like adding new words to my vocabulary. It's like it's annoying. It's like, do I actually have to remember this? Do I have to use this every day? And I just feel like punching myself sometimes when I have to do that. Boomer. Am I really that old? Like, am I really 61? Cringe. Boomers in chat. I'll tell you something. I only know a couple boomers, and they are really tech savvy. Like, they know so much about computers, it's not even funny. And I'm like, does the term boomer even apply to you anymore? Oh, what what if I called somebody? If I called somebody or a boomer called somebody, would the response be boomerang? Boomerang? Notification gang. Ah. Oh. Um Notifications. That's something else, guys. You probably aren't getting a lot of notifications from YouTubers that you're subscribed to, you know. You hit the bell or something like that, and you probably won't get the notification. YouTube is broken. Call someone right now. There are two things wrong with that. One, that's kind of not a good thing to do on stream. Um, and two, I don't think I really like. Who would I call? You know, like I would call the famous Owen. Like I don't like it. It's just like I only have him on Facebook, and you can call through Messenger, but that doesn't work. And I don't want to have like a call on stream for personal reasons, because if I do that, YouTube would be pissed. I would call some of my friends, but I have no friends. Yikes, dude, don't call that. Before everybody gets mad, faggot isn't a bad term. It means like a bundle of sticks or a cigarette, you know? So if you want to say that the term faggot is homophobic, it's not. It's not the first definition. We're going to try and keep it as PG-13 as we can. Why? Nobody really asked, but it's mostly people don't like it when I swear. I don't know why. It's like, whatever happened to creative freedom on YouTube? You know, if somebody wants to talk about what they're interested in, and you know, they create a YouTube channel around it, and they do everything they can so that they can get the stuff that they're interested in out on in YouTube. They can't do that. YouTube is going to be like, no, I'm going to stop you right there. You know, YouTube has become so strict, it's not even funny, but I don't care about those rules. You know, I really don't. But I try and follow them because if I don't, I could be fined. And you might be like, you're too young to be fined. I'm 16, I'm legally able to be fined now. Um, I mean, how would it work if you're driving? The question comes up, would Transformers have life insurance or car insurance? I'd like to see you guys try and answer that. It's a Q&A stream. Everybody asks questions here. We all try and answer them. Too young. I'm being called a boomer, but I'm too young. ASMR. I I literally recently watched because I have Twitch now. I recently watched Mike Shinoda doing ASMR, and like he was doing this trail mix eating ASMR, and I'm like, oh, I oh. So it ASMR toy reviews, if I'm gonna do them, I need two things. One, I need a really, really good mic for it. And two, I need to have the will to do it. But, like, I can do it, and I will do it, but Transformers would have no insurance because they are cars and people. You're half right on that. They wouldn't have any insurance because they're technically illegal aliens. Why? Because they essentially trespass in America, and they don't have like any of they don't have the rights that basic Americans do. Whatever happened to Transformers' rights? Like, they live in America. Are they not Americans? So it's really sad. Anyway, willpower. Do I have any? I don't know. Everybody's like, you know, YouTube has stripped people's humanity. And it's kind of true. I try to remain as human as I can, but there are times where I feel like just running into a brick wall. And that's putting it nicely. Um, in January, in January, I had a very bad experience, and since then, I have been pretty depressed. I haven't exactly been myself since. When are you doing the. You know what? I'm gonna go with PewDiePie's idea here. You know, the big PP, the small PP thing. Um, that comment right there, asking for the PP reveal, that's small PP. That's exactly what PewDiePie would say. How do I know? Because I've been binging him for like past few hours, days, total hours. So yeah, don't get your hopes up. Unless there's an OnlyFans, but you'd have to wait a few years for that. And it's still not even likely then. If it was, it'd cost upwards of $2 million. Lies. Lies, the deceit, the betrayal. Not Pog. You'll wait. You might be waiting for your entire life. What about a face reveal? I don't think I'm going to do a face reveal for a little while. Might take. When is Gangnam Style 2 coming out? That is a very good question. Big peepee right there. Gangnam Style 2 is coming out in 2021. How do I know? My uncle works for PSY. I would be playing music right now, but most of the music I have is copyrighted. And it's not like, yes, I can play Linkin Park or Imagine Dragons or Queen. Like, it's fine. I can do that. But, like, it's always. My video will get blocked. That's my worst fear. Copyright claims, they don't mean nothing to me. I get them all the time. Will you ever make a cringe compilation? Have you ever seen, like, one of my videos is a cringe compilation in and of itself? Like, a cringe comp of Owen Miller. I don't have enough. I don't have enough stuff. You said you used Reddit earlier. What is your favorite subreddit? Personally, my favorite would probably be Software Gore. Like, I just love seeing like those bus route things saying ah, and it's like, me too, bus, me too. E Nicola, E Nicole. I can't really see from here. That's really nice to meet you. You hear that? That kid isn't cringe. The only cringe person I really know is myself. And that's kind of one of the things about my channel is like it's just there. It my content is for information and for cringe purposes. We will donate footage for an Owen cringe comp. Bruh. My editing style has gotten a lot better. Uh, but the thing is, do I really want to make videos about people without without their permission? Damon Matthews is the Unabomber? Alright, you know what? This can go into rated R. I don't care. Merch. Merch will be coming out. Hate to break your spirits a bit, but it won't be coming till around 2022, 23 maybe. Who TF is that? OJ. What? We only have 4 people here, and they all seem to be interesting. Let's get more people, eh? Oh shit, I just realized. But it's still coming. Yes, merch will definitely be coming out no later than 2024. We'll see. Because what I need... Well, I'm actually putting my hopes a little high there. Get me to 1,000 subscribers, and I promise you, I will deliver on merch as soon as I can. Get me to 1,000 subscribers, and then you'll get your merch. I promise. Pinky promise. Can I buy a channel logo? Hold up! I have something really, really interesting to share with you guys. Ready the spam accounts. If anybody wants to make bots, don't. I've had to deal with so many bots. Ignore this. See this? I have like hundreds of these. I'm gonna color them because they're all very dull right now. And I might sell them as stickers or like maybe patches even. So if you want to buy a channel logo sticker, might be soon. You never know. Thing is, because there's so few of them, they might be a bit on the expensive side. I'm gonna say maybe maximum $40. I wouldn't go past that. So maximum 40, minimum 10. It really depends on the value, you know? My hair is getting like unruly. Duck reveal. Here's your duck reveal. Bruh. As I said, depends on the value. It might not even be 40 bucks. It could be 10. All it really means is, do people really care, you know? Do people care enough to buy my logo? Do people care enough to buy Septic Sam? Why are there no plushies of Sam? Hairline reveal. That I can do. I have no hairline. Home address and credit card number reveal. That much is just going a little overboard. I don't have a credit card. Home address. If you don't know my home address, that's a good thing. Weenus reveal. What more do you want? I am corded and scissors and pencils, erasers, more cords, paintbrushes, a phone. I would sell this thing because of how crappy it is, but it's all I have. Don't think I'm gonna open that. Beautiful out. So yeah, as I said, I would have started the stream earlier, but because of the power outage, couldn't. Which is probably why there isn't a lot of people here. Where's all the people, I hear that you have... If you don't get a 10th of your subscribers' viewership, your channel is essentially dead or dying. A 10th of my channel would be 19 views average, and I average at 22. So I'm just in the safe zone. Am I safe? No. Not by a long shot. I don't get nearly enough views, which is fine. I don't get the views that, somebody with half my subscribers would get, but I'm fine with that. If I got 5 views per video, it's fine. But at the same time, it's it makes me question, am I doing everything right? Because when I started the channel and I, worked on it a bit, I was 100% sure that one of the reasons that I don't get a lot of views or I don't have a lot of subscribers is because I don't put in any, editing. Well, now I do. And it slightly worked, I guess. Getting famous on YouTube is very rare. I mean, hell, Shinoda himself is at what, 600,000, and Linkin Park. He is quite literally Linkin Park, and he only has 600,000 subscribers. Let's see here. Where was it? Analytics. Here we go. Real-time views, 45. Okay. Watch time in minutes, 772. This part absolutely shocked me. I'm not sure if you'll be able to see that. 64.5%. That's because of one video. It's buffering. Yeah, I know. As I said in my last stream, the outage, the power outage, really screwed up my internet. Yeah. One video and I have more non-subscribers than actual subscribers. So people look at my Cybertronian video as informative as opposed to satire, which is a little concerning. Because, well, yes, it is informative. I'm teaching you a fictional language. It's satire. It's not a real language. I mean, it's fair. You listen to what you can about the language. You might want to learn more. So you listen to some random person. And thinking community. How to remove frogs from fish tank. Let me tell you, I have some experience with that. Are they dead or alive? That's the big question. Judging by the tone of the question, I'm going to say probably dead. Now, where are all my people going? Is the stream really that bad on connection? I want to kill it without much hurting it. What? Why? Why would you want to kill a frog? What did the frog ever do to you? It probably looks at you like, you're the Lord, the Master. It's. I don't think it wants to die. It eaten my fish. Oh. Well, then here's a question. Okay, I already know the answer to it. Why ask it? I don't think there's a real way to kill a frog without hurting it. My suggestion is just put it in a smaller container or a tank or something, and just just kind of put it off to the side and pretend it didn't exist. That's what my mother did with our turtle. Who is the little creature in your chat? I don't know. I'm not even 100% sure who you're referring to. Just. Those are not good options. Man, YouTube is like negative. It's like, you want to block this person? Do you want to silence this person? Do you want to mute this person? Never. Do you want to invite this person to a party? Or, you want to give this person some praise? I'm referring to thinking community. They sound like a creature. We're all creatures. Knights, Bane. We're all creatures. We're creatures of. If stupidity could have children, humanity is its favorite child. Then followed by cats. Let's see, it's coming up on 11:30, but this stream, it might be going on for a while. Might be going on for, I don't know, till 2. If you don't want to stick around for that, that's fine. Try and get as many people in here as you can. I'm going to say that every stream because it's like, live streams are fun when they're live. You ever notice that? Yeah. Insane. Absolutely bonkers. Anyway, where was I? Oh, yes. And now the M button is broken. And that is a red flag. Bingo. I have this old song stuck in my head. Like, it is old. Like, I want to say 2000s? Early 2000s? I honestly don't remember how. Like, I don't remember the lyrics, but I think it was called, like, Paralyzer or something like that. Holy crap, did that just explode? It did. This is a Q&A stream. We ask questions. I ask you questions, you ask me questions, and we try and answer them as best we can. So if you have any questions about life or about my channel or GTA, Transformers, Red Dead, or anything like that, I will be able to answer any of it. Like, anything. My chat has just kind of, like, froze. It's gone quiet. Let's see. Are you viewing this the same way I am? No, because that's left. So I don't remember which way is which. People are leaving because this is boring. And I must say, yeah, it's boring. That's what happens when the community doesn't interact, right? I mean, if I went on tour, like, say I was a famous singer, and I decided to go crowd surfing while performing, and the community didn't decide to participate. Well, let me tell you, it probably wouldn't be boring, but at the same time, it also wouldn't be very fun. It would be like, ow. Hot fire question, go. Thinking? Dying? I'm having a heart attack right now. It should be about time, eh? But then again, in New York, it's only 2 in the morning. I guess I can close those windows now. Oh, my computer. Oh, my computer does not like that. There. Remote play is shut down. It doesn't need to be in all caps. Let's try and figure something out here. I would do music requests, but... Oh, hey, I can. I just have to alter it slightly. I am a genius. Actually, I'm a moron, but with the complex of a genius. I like to think, but I hate thinking. If that doesn't make sense, good. Questions, comments? Did anybody appear in any movies lately? There, now I have something to lay on. Alright, so 2 things are likely to happen. I'm either going to get a copyright claim, which is fine. I don't mind copyright claims because I'm not monetized. Or this video will be blocked. That's the worst case scenario. It could be taken down, but like, who'd watch it? There's like nobody here. There's like one person. And how long your hairs are? Are you asking how long my hair is? Because it's like, this is like medium. I'm planning to grow it out to my shoulders. Shoulders, minimum. If they go lower, cool. Yeah, after that, I might make myself look like Chester Bennington and just go completely bald. Without copyright, wouldn't it? I fear copyright. The copyright system is so broken. It's like, can I choose to do something or not? Okay, now I just need something to filter the sound. I didn't think this through, did I? Yes, I did. It just took me a while to realize it. It's not the best for sound filter, but it's also not the worst. Take that, YouTube's algorithm. I might need a little more. Honestly, I don't trust that. I'll be willing to try some things. I'll try that in a video in the future at some point. I'll just be like, I'll take some stuff, bury my phone, play music. And then if I get a copyright claim, that's the best case. If the video ends up blocked, that's a problem. Don't know why they do blocked. Like, just like, give me a copyright claim. Like, please, I'll embrace those. I get them all the time, I'm almost sad that nobody's here. Like, there's just one person. One. Let's get more. If you know people, try and get them in here. Because I don't know what happened to the other people. They just disappeared. People people tend to do that. I have to remember that. People tend to disappear. Anyway, I guess seeing as how oh stupid. I guess seeing as how this is kind of the calm down version, calm down point in the stream. I guess this is like the part where almost nothing happens for an entire, I don't know, half an hour. But I might as well explain. Haven't exactly been the happiest lately. I I don't exactly try and act happy, but I also don't exactly let my depression show through. In early January, broke up with my girlfriend. That was a real pain. And then the whole coronavirus situation came in. And yes, I'm allowed to say coronavirus because I won't get demonetized. I don't. I'm not monetized, so 2020 has been a really horrible year. Like, not just for like World War III, the Australian fires, coronavirus, lockdown, all that. Like, we've all had something personal happen to us in 2020. Like, maybe we lost some friends, or maybe somebody was just like, I don't want to talk to you anymore. Maybe you lost a ton of money. It's been a really horrible year. And of course, the whole George Floyd incident. And a lot of people are all over that. It's like it's the new big thing. People have forgotten what coronavirus is. People have forgotten that COVID-19 is an issue. And that's okay, I guess. Just take your mind off the brain eating virus, but like it's still out there. And that's what I'm more concerned about, because I know that has an immediate impact on me and my family. But the whole Black Lives Matter movement, I support it. I'm fully behind it. Like, it's the right move. But I just think in the middle of a pandemic, it's an odd time to do that. That's all I really have to say about it. 2020, we've lost a lot of people. And not just, because of coronavirus, which has killed like a few 100,000 or something like that, but like we've lost a lot of people in general, like heart attacks or, you know, stuff like that. A lot of people have died lately, and I just want to go back to 2016. Like, at least things made semi sense back then. Maybe early 2017. Just want to live in that moment forever, because that's when things were at least semi good. But 2017, that's where things started to go downhill fast. 2017 was a horrible year. We lost Chris Cornell and Chester Bennington. Rest in peace to them. Chester Bennington's one of my favorite musicians of all time. Um, People hated Transformers The Last Night. I loved it. Awesome movie. But, things happen. And then Fortnite. Yeah, that was a bad thing. That came out in 2017. Like, I love Transformers The Last Night. Bumblebee was okay, but I did not like Fortnite. So I'm kind of against what everybody else says. So it's like, are you kidding, Nathan? You can't agree with everybody else? What is wrong with you? And I'm just sitting here and like, I'm not a hipster. You know? Everybody hates on the Transformers movies. I won't. Everybody loves Fortnite. I never did. I played it twice. Just I couldn't play it. Like, I thoroughly did not enjoy it. It wasn't fun. And like it's way too, it's cartoony, it's weird. Like the updates, like that's cool, you know? Like I like the update idea, but in the map changing. But that's really all I can give it. If you want to play a real game, that's where I'm gonna stutter, and there isn't a lot of good games out there. Like, what was it? Well, there's GTA Online. That's not bad. Played some of that on the PS4, but it didn't go well because you have to pay for it, which is annoying. And then all of a sudden, I automatically can't access the PlayStation Network, and I'm annoyed by that. I'm rambling right now. You notice that? Somebody say something. Make me interesting again. That'll be my new slogan. Make me interesting again. Oh, God. No. I don't want to think about that. The implications that could have. And well, that was almost an hour ago. This thing's been going on for almost an hour. I mean, I try to get my videos to it, or my live streams rather, to at least an hour. Otherwise, it's no fun. But it's like I know something more can happen. You know, just interesting people come in. You know, post a question. I'll answer it in a semi-interesting way. You know, I like talking to people. That's an issue I have, is that I like talking to people. I'm the absolute opposite of antisocial. I am extroverted. If I don't talk to people and I know that there's a chance to talk to people and I don't, it's like I feel a little left out here. Oh boy. This is not going well, is it? I mean, my streams have definitely done better. And of course, you'd have the occasional person popping in and then leaving right away. I know I'm not that interesting, but like, really? And I'm only not interesting because people aren't letting me be interesting. Somebody say something. I've literally no way of telling if anybody even knows that I'm live right now. So please ask a question. Like about anything. I can answer it. Something. Very clever. Is it me, or is that like the default? Like whenever somebody's like, say something in the chat, and then somebody's just like, something. Very clever. Hit the 1 hour mark now. Still only one person. If more people don't join soon, I think I might have to call it quits. which I am not. Um, if you would like me to say something, I will gladly type it into the chat. You're clever. Actually, I'm looking for questions. Like, you can type a comment, of course, but like, since it's a Q&A stream, I'm thinking, like, ask a question about anything you want to know. You know, like something about Transformers or GTA or Red Dead or life or Linkin Park or my life or, my channel or whatever else comes to mind. I like answering questions. Might join those panel Q&A things for Comic-Con someday in the future. We'll see. That really depends on like what I'm a part of. Am I part of anything? Good question. Would I like you to say something in the chat? Didn't you already do that? And yes, if you want to, you may. The peak of entertainment, I tell you. I have a relatively big head compared to the rest of my body. But I'm gaining weight, so that's a plus. You're really bored right now? So am I. Like, I thought more people would be here. I messaged people. I said, hey, you gonna join the stream? And since it's a Q&A, Q&A, a Q&A session, you can ask me questions. I can ask you questions. Here's one. Do I know you in real life? Because I don't think I know anyone by the name Ezra. It's a really neat name. I'm gonna disregard that. Unless I get the idea that you're trying to say two-head, which is a very creepy creature. Except O and T are nowhere near each other. What are you trying to say? Thank you. You're welcome. Opinions, that's another thing. If you want to get my opinion on something, I can definitely give you that. But religion and politics, I try and keep that to a minimum. But, anything else, I'm fine with answering. Opinionated or factual, logical, make sensible. I can make sense out of anything that doesn't make sense, even though my job is the opposite. I like making nonsense. Look up OO. Pretty sure I already know what it means. I've heard it like a million times. Me and my girlfriend used to practically speak that to each other. I just never actually. Like, I know it's supposed to represent a face. I know that much. Is an emoticon depicting a cute face. Why is it so hated if it's supposed to represent a cute face? Like, Look up Ezekiel 23:20. Why are you making me look up things from the Bible? You better be glad that I currently have my thing set on private browsing. Huh. Isn't that a sin? Isn't lust a sin? I don't remember. I've never read the Bible. Well, I probably have, but maybe when I was younger. Oh, well. Like, like I don't get it. Why is uwu and owo absolutely hated? Like, everybody feels disgusted after they say it. If it's currently on the Bible, then it should be all right because it is a religion. There you go. That's a pretty good argument, I guess. I don't know. We have two people in here. I know Ezra is here. Who else is here? Please do not be afraid to speak out. I'm getting more experienced with painting. Painted some of my studio series, and now they look a little bit more accurate. Be not afraid, little one. Is that a reference? It's kind of flying over my head a bit. Star Wars, that's another thing. Used to be a fan of it, and then I watched the movies. Oh, why did I? Why? Just why did I subject myself to that? Yeah, this is definitely boring, but, you know, they do say if you're bored, try and make it interesting, and I'm trying my best, really, but I'm running out of things to ramble on about. Which is why talking for an hour is generally an issue for me. What do you do for a living? If you want me to ask a question. This, I don't get paid for it, but it's my number one hobby, aside from playing video games, watching YouTube. Um, I don't get paid, and when I do, it's just for keeping my room clean and doing the dishes, which I do rarely, and I still get paid like every 2 weeks. I wanted to get a job, but, you know, grade 10 started, and I'm like, oh, I better put a slow down on that. And then, boom, coronavirus. And I'm like, I wouldn't have minded being an essential worker, but because I'm 16, pretty sure the was said, go home, stay safe. At least you're getting paid to live in your. Yeah, I know, right? And it's not even that bad because, like, when I'm asked to do the dishes, I just go out there, you know, plug in this, and I just blast Linkin Park. I currently get paid to breathe air because I'm First Nations. Hmm. Yeah, that's I can't remember the name of it. It was an act. It was a very piss poor apology that, you know, The government tried to make up, and they were just like, oh, here, we'll give you some money. Money doesn't make up for lost, generations, essentially. People were pretty much killed, land was taken, and money. If my family was taken from me, money would not be a good, substitute. I don't want to buy another family. Although I technically could, but that would just be morally wrong. And, if there's anybody out there who wants to buy their own family, I'm not judging, but, build a family. Like, it's the correct way to do things. Fun fact for any of my viewers out there who aren't aware, I'm actually part Native American. I don't know how it's possible, because look at me, but yeah, I'm apparently part Native American. And I'm just sitting here like, so exactly what percentage? That's what I want to know. I gotta wait 2 more years till I can find that out. Say, why do I keep closing this tab? I need this open. My own live stream is #1 recommended on YouTube for me. Thank you. That is like absolutely incredible. Oh my. I'm from Alaska, so technically I'm an American who lives in Canada that gets paid by the government to breathe air. Well, if you think about it, breathing air can be a lot harder than you think, especially for people with asthma. Oh, that's just saddening. God, I just remembered one of my friends who had asthma. So you're technically an American living in Canada, getting paid by the Canadian government. Let me tell you, the governments, both of them, they're a little, confused. Oh, I'll put it that way. Again, I don't like to talk politics too much, mostly because it doesn't interest me. But, the governments seem a little confused. That's all I'm going to say. Is there any kind of content you would like to see? That's another thing. That's another question for you. Most of my content is like viewer suggested, or sometimes when I'm like in the middle of sleeping, or I'll get a dream and I'll just be like, write it down, or trying to go to sleep, and then something comes to my mind and I'm like, there's a good idea. But for the most part, it's viewer suggested, which I love because like people's opinions are so important. I'm interested in seeing you game. Yeah, I've tried to do a couple of gaming videos, but one, nobody watches them, and two, when people do, they always get disliked. I'm thinking of doing gaming. I'm thinking of doing covers, toy reviews, and gaming. And one thing is for certain, I will definitely be doing all 3 of them. Covers might be on the rarer side. I know for a fact I'm going to do one in July, next month. In fact, pretty much a month from now, I will do a cover. Um, Toy review, don't know. Soon, maybe. Might be this month. Might be next. I don't know. And yeah, gaming. It'll be eventually. Not too long from now, but you play guitar. That's actually that's intriguing. My editing is decent, but the way it works, if you're going to do like guitar work and you want me to put in a video, you'd have to record it as an MP3. In other words, sound file. If you know how to do that, no problem, I can put it into the video. I can't put two videos in the same thing for some reason. It's like, oh, you want to put two videos together? Okay, how about this? We'll stitch them together and they'll play one after the other. And it's like, you have one job. One job. Which is why reaction videos are so hard for me to do. Like, I could in OBS. Actually, in OBS, I might actually be able to put two video files on top of each other. I'd love to see how I'd be able to do that. Because I'm still trying to figure out the whole, video editing and all that. Because the basic default editor that your computer gets it's mediocre. It's got what it's got. But at least I've been able to create my own intro. Way. I don't use computers because they're too expensive. Yeah, they really are. This one right here, you see this crappy quality? This is from a $600 computer. I paid $600 for this. But I needed this because lo and behold, a couple of years later, we'd be doing online schooling. My hair is just all sorts of whack. But yeah, one birthday, I think it was 2018. Had my stepdad, I think my biological dad, my grandmother, my mother, and my uncle were just like, I don't know what to get Nathan, so I'll just give him some money. And I ended up with about $700. I told them never to do that again. Ah. Only natives are allowed to say that, JK. As I said, I'm part Native American. I'm not sure if that really means anything, but so I don't think I know you in real life, so it's interesting to meet you virtually. I've actually made a lot of friends through my channel. Like, more people than I could ever know. Like, I met somebody from Australia, which is insane because it's like that's on the other side of the world from where I am. So like, holy crap! I have met you through a person known as Owen. I don't know who you're talking about. Generally, when I get introduced to somebody through a mutual acquaintance, it kind of goes out the window because it's like I'm never going to meet that person again. You know, and my brain is automatically like, would you like to keep this file or no? Too bad. And Damon. Yeah, I probably did meet you in real life, but if I were to remember the exact moment, probably not. Down to one person again. You've met me through the person known as Owen, but you've not met me in real life. Ah, I see. It's a very thin window, isn't it? In short, you've met me online through those, um, what was the word? Proggers? And I don't mind saying where I live is not a nice place. Like, it's beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. The mountains, the scenery, but the people, the people can be crazy, you know? I don't exactly mean like people are, you know, running out in the streets, hitting each other and all that kind of stuff, but the drivers in Terrace, I'm lucky to be alive. In fact, the only sane drivers in Terrace, you summon another person to watch. Christian. Christian Venn. That last name seems familiar. The whole name seems familiar. Do I know you in real life as well? First? Yes, I figured. Related to Doug? I figured. It's only because, you don't know a lot of people with the last name Venn, except for the person who invented the Venn diagram. But that's different. Stand, computer. You're related to Doug. How about that? I knew him in grade 7? 8? I mean, he was alright. I didn't talk to him all that much. I just knew him. I think he was friends with some of my friends, but yeah, him and I didn't talk too much. We didn't really know each other. 7. This must be the work of an enemy stand. I am actually surrounded by enemies. Like, haters, legitimate people who, like, would want to kill me if they ever saw me. Enemies in my head, I guess, like those thoughts that tell you you're not good enough. I get a lot of those. And of course, physical objects can be a real enemy because it's like, I'm gonna make this work for me. Oh, it fell apart. Oh man, all the time. JoJo references. Is that a JoJo reference? I think that question right there is a JoJo reference at this point. I don't watch a lot of anime because, like, it hurts to watch anime because, well, I'm a little more comfortable saying it now because of my ex. It's a lot harder for me to watch anime because, she loved anime. And it's like, whenever I watch it, what do I think of? Running into a brick wall. And yes, I am pale. The light is yellow. And like I look like paper. I'm even thin as paper too. I'm literally an origami statue. I like that. Understandably true. It's not wrong, and if it's not wrong, then it's correct. Right. If you're trying to say re, that's R-E-E-E-E-E-E-E-E, 1,000 E's. I wonder, are any copyright agencies mad at me right now? Because I temporarily played a song? They don't seem to be. Oh, also, it's part of the I'm not a hipster update. My hair's gotten so long, I just decided to do that one day, and it kind of works. Also, I remember one day somebody asked me, where did you come up with the name Nathonis Prime? And I said, I honestly don't know. To me, it sounds like a cringy wizard, but I'm pretty sure I came up with it when I was 5. I get the Prime thing from Transformers, obviously, because that was like my number one influence as a child, and still kind of is, but now I've kind of branched out a bit. Nathonis, I guess I just took that from Megatronus, maybe? And everybody's like, oh, you're spelling Nathonis wrong. You have violated the law. Pay the court a fine. Serve your sentence. Stolen goods are now forfeit. Take it. I literally have pretty much nothing of value. Who's knocking on my door? At midnight? Did you send the Canadian FIB after me? I wouldn't be surprised. Me. I am confusion. It's okay. I am confused by sometimes the most simplest things. Does that mean I'm a simpleton? You knew where I were. You better not know where I live. That would be a real concern. For not just my safety, but for my family's as well. So if I ever get somebody completely random showing up at my house, my first instinct is to hide. I don't know this person. I don't know where they came from. I don't know who they are. I don't know what they want. Give them a box of chocolates and send them on their way. I currently know where you are, where you live, but I'm not going to type in chat so the other people will know. Clever? Let me guess. Owen told you, didn't he? You're really gonna have no reason to come here. Like, look at this place. It's really not worth visiting. Besides, what would you need to know my location for? My IP address. Come on, man. Have I been doxxed? Oh. Look, if you plan to use my address for, like, malicious intent, I would, like... Who else is watching? I don't know. I think it's just you, Ezra, and somebody else. Mm, you're joking. I'm sure you are, but I got my eyes on you. I can't trust too many people because one time I uploaded a video, and next thing I knew, the cops weren't happy with me. So now I have to watch what I say, which is kind of hard to do because it's like you can't express yourself. You can't talk about what you want to, but okay. Really? That's your that You took the I'm watching you thing a little too seriously, didn't you? I mean, like, I got my eye on you. I'm making sure you're not doing anything crazy. Oh, wait, hold on. Um, why is my ah? That is a very creepy thing to say because it is really dark out there. For a legit second, I thought I saw somebody. Like, I thought I saw the outline of a person right there. But anyway, see if this works. Zika! Atomic Lag, good to see you, mate. Alright, Command, delete Prime. That clears up some of the fuzz you get. You have a nice, fine collection. You want to see the collection? Let's start with Bumblebee, shall we? They're all in vehicle form right now. You name it, I most likely have it. Studio Series is so far my favorite toy collection ever. Woo-bee! I actually have 3 Bumblebees. I have the first movie, old 77 Camaro Bee. I can reach it, why am I telling you? So I have this one. And I have this one. And I have Bumblebee movie Bumblebee. Because why not? It's because he had more accessories than anything I've ever seen. I have a question. Why are you expelled from school? I actually wasn't expelled. I was suspended for a week. So I'd posted a video talking about how I was feeling at the time, but people took it a little too far, and they thought that I had said something that I shouldn't have. They spoke to the school, who called the cops, and, well, I got in trouble for it, and I owned up to it, so, I try my hardest not to do that, but it was an obvious mistake. Like, I never meant to say anything bad. And I really hope it doesn't happen again because, like, I swear my mother almost had a freaking heart attack. People need to chill. Exactly. But then again, the school system here, they will take everything they hear, literally. Because, you can't be too careful, right? If somebody says or does something dangerous, it's most likely going to be taken as a dangerous thing. Because it says here on your student record that you were expelled for malicious intent. Ah, see, I got you there. Checkmate, in fact. I was not expelled, and it wasn't malicious intent. Doug told me. Yeah, but, like, I'm a pretty nice person. But when somebody gets to me, I say things that I don't mean. Everybody does that, And the best thing to take away from it is if you're feeling stressed, if you're feeling angry, pissed off at somebody, take a book or a page out of my book. Don't post it on the internet. If you're pissed, don't vent on the internet. Vent to a punching bag or a pillow. Like, just hammer away at the pillow. Don't yell at people, you know? Otherwise, it could be taken a completely wrong way. So I see we got 4 people in here. This is peace, not 2. So, I tried to, if some of you are new, I tried to do a live stream a little earlier, but the issue was I had planned for this to be at 8:30 my time, but a power outage happened. Yay! Pretty much all of Terrace was out, so it got delayed. Then I tried to play GTA or GTA 5 rather in you know, it worked pretty good, but the connection just didn't like it because the power outage kept screwing with the Wi-Fi and, it didn't want to connect properly. Yeah, earlier we had a serious downpour of rain, and I assume somewhere a little further up north here, a tree must have been blown over by the wind and it hit a power line. So yeah, we lost power for, let's see, it went out at 8:44, came back on around 10, so about an hour and a quarter. We saw you on our #1 recommended. How about that? Well, feel free to subscribe if you want. I don't know. My content is, as I said, viewer suggested. So whatever you want, I will most likely make a video about it. So, I'm not just limited to Transformers, GTA, Red Dead, that stuff. Already did? Yeah, you did. Let me go back up here again. Yeah. Okay. Should play Warframe. Uh, Not sure if I'll be able to get it. The PS5 is coming out. I might be getting that. So, we'll see. Hey, Prime, will you make a part 3 Cybertronian language? Pretty sure I did. So, I think you mean a part 4. And I would love to. I really would. But it's just the first Cybertronian video that I made has over 2,000 views, which is insane. I can't get that many views on any other video. So because of that, like 65% of my viewers aren't subscribed. And it's like, yeah, no duh, they only watched one video. Congrats. I know, I just wish they recognized me more. But that video is like loaded with comments, people saying, so how would you say this? And, I type it out phonetically because the Cybertronian language, the alphabets aren't really on any known keyboard. So I have to type it out phonetically. So what you would get is for Zeta, you would get, sometimes you can put a Q in there. That's how you would say Zeta, but sometimes the Q would come after the I. Same for your language, eh? It's kind of sad because it's like there's so many languages that are just left out. I know a bit of French, a couple of words in Spanish. like maybe 1 or 2 words in German. Maybe 1 or so Japanese words. And then there's my accents, so yay! And why I won't speak anything in Spanish is because I only know Spanish swear words. I know cuidado, which is like warning or watch out. And then you got British me, who's just kind of like a bit posh, but I would say he's more Southern British. Ireland? Why don't I just move there? I'd fit in way more. Fuck me. I need me a spud. Racially charged? I think not. I'm part Irish. Actually, I take most after my Irish heritage. See, lads and laddies, lads and ladies, this is a man who gives random geeks like you and me content who want to learn Cybertronian. It's Tuesday, ain't it? Yeah, that's... British people don't like their teas. Here's the funny thing. Why don't British people like pronouncing their T's? Because they drank it. See, Atomic Lad here, he knows what's up. Like, he knows that I appeal to geeks. Everybody's like, who is your content for? And I'm like, geeks. We are all geeks. Till all are one. Lamau. Just the big laughter. That's all you need. Full frame, baby. Actually, it's a few years older than what an infant would be. Jokes, aren't they the best? I drive myself insane with my horrible jokes. Please save me from myself. Little Evanescence reference for you. Who else used that exact term? Like, that's in every song we know of. Transformers. You know that song. Yeah. Every Transformers fan knows that song. I just wonder if it's copyrighted. Everybody's like, oh, hey, don't worry about getting copyright claims, you know? And I'm not. Like, I'll take all the copyright claims they can throw at me. It's my video getting blocked on copyright grounds I'm worried about. So, seeing as how we only have 4 viewers here, I guess I can spill the tea a bit. Going back to the British thing. I know you know, I know we know. Good one. But as I said, my next cover will probably be less than a month from now because it's tomorrow now for me. But a month from now, I will be doing a cover, and since you 4 are the only one here, you're allowed to know what it is. It's a Linkin Park song. Come on, I'm a Linkin Park fan. I'm going to try to do a cover of One More Light. Now, I tried to do a cover like last weekend, I think it was, but yeah. But because July 20th is the day that Chester obviously passed, I want to commemorate that with one of his most recognized songs. Like, for those of you who know Linkin Park, and here's a fun story for you. Everybody thinks that Linkin Park sold out, that because they went all pop and, you know, like, they changed their style, right? Everybody thinks that they sold out. They became sellouts, as you would call them, which isn't true. For Meteora or, you know, Hybrid Theory or anything else, it was always the beat first and then the lyrics. Mike would always, you know, write the beat and then they would come up with the lyrics afterwards. But for One More Light, they actually wrote the lyrics before the beat. And, you know, it wouldn't sound right if you were writing a song about, the future of your children and it had a hardcore metal rock sound. It just didn't sound right. We all grew up with Linkin Park. Exactly. Like, I grew up with Linkin Park, Minutes to Midnight was my introduction to them. That was my foray, is that the word? Into the Linkin Park franchise with What I've Done, Transformers, obviously. Shadow of the Day. I used to sing that all the time. And then there was one more. Leave out all the rest. Those three were my introduction to Linkin Park. You totally didn't make a reference, did you? In the end, it was still a good song. Yeah. So for that reason, Minutes to Midnight is my third favorite album. What could my first two be? Well, I may as well tell you. So I'm not sure which order it goes in, but I think One More Light is my number one favorite, followed by Meteora. And then, of course, Minutes to Midnight. And then after that, I would say, maybe Hybrid Theory. And after that, A Thousand Suns. And then Hunting Party. I think I just listed them all. But yeah, that's my favorites in order. Hybrid Theory is your favorite? Believe it or not, that was actually supposed to be Linkin Park's name. They were going to call themselves Hybrid Theory because it was a mix of the hardcore rock genre with the rap genre, but, it just didn't suit them. And Chester always drove by a place on his way to work called Lincoln Park, which is Lincoln. And then, he was just like, that's got a catchy sound to it. I'm not a particular fan of Park. Unlike Pluto. Sounds familiar. Might have to look into that. You do too. You listen to Linkin Park on Spotify, on PS4. I do too. Like, when I was able to play online, now all of a sudden, PlayStation Network's being a pain in the ass. But, now that I'm playing single player again, it still works, I just, put on anything on Spotify. Most of the time it's Linkin Park. And, just drive around in bumblebees. I am just stacked with bumblebees. Like, you name the Transformer, I probably have the Studio Series and one in GTA 5 here. So, in case you couldn't tell, Linkin Park, Transformers, GTA. My three favorite things. Rammstein is good, yes. Can't remember what it was called. It'll come back to me at some point. But yeah, my mother loves playing like a lot of really well-known songs on Guitar Hero. She picks stuff from Rammstein, Du Hast, that's it. Thank you. She likes to play Rammstein, Led Zeppelin, I think there was. Obviously, she likes to play Linkin Park. Bleed It Out, there's one, and What I've Done. Queen. My mother loves Queen. So do I, RC. Yeah, Queen. That's another band that I like. Not just because I have the teeth of Freddie Mercury. Don't get into that. But I like Queen. Radio Gaga. Bohemian Rhapsody. Mama! Yeah. The Show Must Go On is my favorite Queen song, though, because, like, it speaks to the inner actor. Bicycle! Oh. Whenever I say bicycle to my mother, that's all she can think about. Bicycle, bicycle, bicycle. And I'm like, okay, well, I know what I'm not doing. I also remember that song appeared in an episode of American Dad. I was just watching it. Like, I didn't even know that song was by Queen. I didn't know Queen back then. And so I was just like, what kind of song is this now? It's interesting, but it's weird. And then I watched the actual video of it. The music video is not appropriate. Just throwing that out there. The music video for Bicycle is not appropriate. What else is there? Imagine Dragons. That's another favorite band of mine. A lot of people don't like Imagine Dragons, and I didn't realize that until recently, and it's quite shocking, honestly. But no, you like Eurythmics, Annie Lennox. I want to break free. Oh my god, that song got so much hate when it first came out, like just because of the music video alone. But yeah, Imagine Dragons. Don't know what's my favorite song. Thunder, Believer, Battle Cry is probably one of my favorites from them. Whatever It Takes, Gold, Warrior. I think Smoke and Mirrors is my favorite album of theirs. And then Evolve. Friction, that's another good song. I have some relatively generic songs in here. You know, Alan Walker, Uncle, Age of Consent, Urson Volpine, Ex-Ambassadors, Torches, Radioactive, Demons. I even have a Jacksepticeye song on here. I don't think it's copyrighted, so I can... You're going to bed? Peace. I can't believe that's a song you can download. Why is it a song? Instant reference! It might be a tad distracting, but I remember Jacksepticeye actually said that he would sing it, but because it's auto-tuned, he can't really match the tone, which is fair. Get a different voice. I can't sing, so what am I talking about? Oh, way to fucking victory time. Steve! But yeah, like, I can't believe that's a song. Somebody actually made a song of that. But hey, you know, whatever works, right? I have some very weird interests. I mean, as I said, for a little bit, I was about to get into anime, My Hero Academia, for that matter. I even made a video on it. But after me and my girlfriend broke up, I just can't watch any anime. It's too painful. But on the bright side, at least I got an experience out of it, right? You too. You know something? I set up a live stream but I didn't grab a drink. So now I'm just sitting here staring at an empty pop can, and I'm like, do I need a drink or do I not? Is it just boredom thirst? I don't know. Also, according to Dark Viper, there is never snow in Australia. Like, on occasion there might be a little bit, but it's not common. Is that true? You guys literally never get snow? Not the drink. Not the drink! Eh. I can't imagine what it's like to not have snow. But then again, I'm going to be living in LA, and when they do get snow, it's like very thin powder. Not sure if you can hear that. That's my cat. 1 second. Hey, you coming in? Hey. You're gonna waddle your way to victory someday, you know that? Ugh. He takes up a third of my bed. Ah, you're a moron. But at least you're cute. Oh, cute kitty. Oh yeah, he looks cute. But after like a week with him, you want to tear your hair out. Come on, you. Oh, really? Claw on my bed, why don't you? My perfectly clean bed. He's also very fat. I'm not one to body shame, but look at that chunk. You are sadly allergic to cats. He's a virtual cat, so, you know, win-win. He just wants to cuddle my dresser. He has the brain capacity of a shoe. Gotta make sure he doesn't pee anywhere. That's one of the things that drives me mad about him. So I have to make sure he doesn't go anywhere. So win, low. You're not thinking what I think you're thinking. You're not thinking that. You wouldn't. Oh, okay. Ow. I had a nosebleed the other day. Not that I knew of, I had allergies, but apparently I have allergies to pollen. They get so bad that I get nosebleeds in the summer. Yay. Brain capacity of a shoe. Yeah. I think I got that from MASH. That's one of my favorite non-Transformers TV series. The canned laughter is a little obnoxious, but, you know, that and Friends. All you can ever find to really make yourself seem interesting is licking yourself. Why are you looking at me like that? Here. Look at the audience. They love you. Twerp. He's giving me this look of, I don't know what, but he looks very evil. Like, he looks like he's plotting something. Oh, crap. This isn't gonna end well. He is a chunk. Oh. You ass! What was the point of that? Just jump up onto my bed to jump off on the other side. It's not like there's anything in your way. Well, I guess the table's in your way. I gotta let him out before he starts scratching my door. If you scratch doors for a living, please reevaluate your life. Stop it. Get some help. Cats. Yeah, what can you do, though? I live in a world where cats rule. My mother prefers dogs. I prefer cats, except for when they're complete asses. But hey, he's popular, you know? Someday he's gonna have his own YouTube channel and he's gonna be more famous than I am. I wouldn't be surprised. That seems to happen a lot. Alright, good. So, again, I do have to bring this back to the original topic. Since this is a Q&A thing, does anybody have any questions? What's your favorite SCP? First of all, that was very quick. And second of all, what is an SCP? Is that single co-op player? I don't know. Need a bit of definition here. Secure, contain, protect. I have no idea. Assuming I don't know what it is, I'm going to say I don't have a favorite. If you're talking about like antivirus software, I just punch my computer until it works. Sean played it. It's a fake government that contains the paranormal. I'm gonna say no opinion. I don't think the public should know what I know about the government. I know some pretty dark things about the government organization. I know some pretty dark things about the government. I know what's inside Area 51. I know what they're keeping in there. I know what they're hiding. I know what the government doesn't want us to. But if I say it on here, I'm gonna get in trouble, obviously. And looking through my earlier chat, yes, I am going to be moving to LA. Everybody knows LA, you know. It's hot, it's crowded, it's busy, it's dangerous. Danny Devitt. Never heard that name in my life. One moment. We'll see if I ever get that high up on the YouTube's algorithm. What is my opinion? Are you trying to say Danny DeVito? Because Danny Devitt Yeah, I just get Danny DeVito. And if that's what you were going for, he's actually a pretty funny actor, in all honesty. Oh, that is a big word. What impact influence has he had on the more ecclesiastical aspects of your life? He made me laugh a few times. Be right back. I love that strictness. There, there are many actors who claim to be comedians. I think Danny DeVito is a literal actor, comedian. You know, it's strange how it works, really. Uh, I was hoping for a little more, but oh well. Um, that's good. What would you say if a shop employee asked you where to find a cucumber pointer? Well, I would first ask them what they would want to do with it. Gumdrop. Gumdrop has joined the chat. Do we have any Skittles? Smarties? But yeah, if somebody asked me where to find a cucumber pointer, my first response is, what would you want to do with it? It's past your bedtime. No, it's past your bedtime. Believe it or not, I actually don't have a bedtime. And when I do, I set it for myself. It points at cucumbers. Well, I know that much, but like, for people doing cucumber presentations, that is oddly specific. Also, telling me to go to bed it's not gonna work. You would actually have to come to my house and knock me out. Good luck with that. Nobody knows where I live. Oof. I don't know what this was. What was this? Oof. Like what is that? Gumdrop, at some point I would like to introduce you to Atomic Lad. By the way, is everything good with your computer now? Cucumber presentations. It is seriously specific. I'd say suspiciously specific. That's a tongue twister. Hmm. Would it possibly? No, it wouldn't. I would need a microphone. Surreptitiously furtive. There you go. You seem to you seem to know a lot of big words. I'll give you that. Somebody definitely ate their vocabulary sandwich, I think it was called. Oi, Anyway, we are back at 3. Except at one point I was at 5. What happened to my other 2? I don't know, the Fulios that were here earlier kind of disappeared. This is the cool thing about streams like this. People come in and then they'll go, and then you get a new generation of viewers. It's cool. Atomic Lad is back. Oh, we at 4. We're at 4 now. Let's see that number go up. I think it's down. No, it's down here. Here it should say how many viewers there are. Let's try and get that up. I want to beat a record. So, Atomic Lad, in terms of things you have missed, I've been pointed out that a cucumber pointer is for pointing out cucumbers in presentations, and I've been told to go to bed by my friend Gumdrop. So you didn't miss a lot. I like to think of these as live classes. You are all my students. What was the strangest question you were ever asked? That. I'm kidding. Actually, it was earlier in the stream. I think it was one of the first questions I was ever asked. Okay, maybe it's a little lower. Oh yes, I was asked for a PP reveal, and I was like, PewDiePie would not accept of that. That was my first instinct. Like, when I hear PP, my first thought is PewDiePie. Not just because he has 2 P's in his name, but if you watch any of his videos, you know, it's straight up big PP, small PP. Always trust the Swedish meatball, ladies and gentlemen. The Swedish meatball is always right. I mean, he has to be. He's at least 100 million subscribers. Mr. Prime, why is society shit? Well, my dear student, I leave it up to 2 possible explanations. Well, 2 words. Natural selection. There you go. Certain people were just selected to be stupid, and unfortunately, the mass majority got it. Christian is back. Good to see you once again. Don't know where you disappeared off to, but people disappear a lot. Quick roll call. Exactly who is here? Natural selection has failed. It has. It really has. I mean, who in their right mind thought it was a good idea to elect a Cheeto as president? At your house. I doubt you're actually at my house. Nobody knows where I live. I live in a secluded area with Wi-Fi. Also, if you were going to try and knock on the door, good luck, I can't hear you. The vents are blaring. You can probably hear it. I wouldn't be able to hear somebody knocking on that window. Cheeto, OMG. It's technically true. I mean, come on. My toe is falling asleep. Ow. Donald Trump was 4 years trying to build Mexican wall, and then he had to build a wall around himself. Exactly. A Cheeto with cat hair. Now, him we're allowed to make fun of, because at this point, it's hard-pressed to find anybody who hasn't made fun of him. Uh, you guys remember 2019 fall semester? We really took that for granted, huh? Yeah, didn't we? Yeah, deja vu. The vu in deja vu is actually just a U. That's inappropriate. Yeah. Damn. Reliving the same moment over and over again is just something we're doomed to do. Have you ever considered the fact that we're actually reliving the same life over and over and over again? Like, think about it. We never actually we never actually get to experience something once. We experience it infinitely. When we die, we just relive the same life over and over again. Have you ever thought about it? Like, it is trippy. Like, what was that song? Next Episode by Dr. Dre, wasn't it? That? But yeah, just play that in the background to you tripping out to that to a soundtrack of me talking about how our life is an infinite loop. Brain hurty. Once you're dead, you're dead. You are dead. It ends. There is that. That's actually what I think is that when you die, it's like before you're born. Can you remember anything from before you were born? I'm pretty sure that's what it's like when you die. I mean, you never know, you know? And then, of course, there's becoming a ghost. That. There is an explanation to that. It's essentially you being like, I don't want to die, but you die. That's essentially how you become a spirit. That's how you become a ghost. A ghost is a spirit that hasn't gotten ready to let go yet, I think. Now, how do I know all this? Because my house is haunted. I should probably keep my voice down. But yeah, my house is haunted. Um, had a guy who lived on in the hmm, you a couple of years ago. We have an ensuite right here, like right next to my room. Um, the guy who lived there committed suicide, and I think he haunts this place now. Need to wake up. This could all just be a horrible dream. Maybe 2020 is a nightmare. How could we all be in the same nightmare? Rip. Yeah. I remember it too. It was so fucking freaky because, like, at the time I was sleeping in the living room because this room was, like, occupied by a bunch of stuff. Like, it was a storage room essentially. My mother and her boyfriend slept downstairs. My stepsister slept in the room over here. And I was sleeping in the living room on a large foam mattress. So it wasn't very comfortable. I would wake up very easily. So I wake up, I look out the front window, and I just see lights, like ambulance lights, police lights, and I hear screaming coming from the back. And I'm like, what the hell is going on? You knew what was going to happen in January. January was a horrible month for me. World War III, though, it's not over. World War III, like, um, what was it? India and China, they're really not happy with each other. Poor lad. Yeah. Here's a small note for people: suicide is never the answer. That's how we lost so many people, too. Like, some of the best people died by suicide. Cats in boxes. Christian, you are talking some pretty odd nonsense at the moment. Good peoples, yeah. So there was my neighbor. I don't think I should say his name. And then there was Chris Cornell, Chester Bennington. Had somebody from my family. It's really not. Live your life. Exactly. Like, if you think that you're not, you know, living up to your potential and that there's nothing to live for, you know, just reflect on all the people that care about you. So you're intentionally speaking nonsense. I do it too. But yeah, if you ever feel depressed, just know there is most likely somebody out there who cares about you. The meaning of life is just living. Exactly. That's what it's about. You know, you don't have to be famous. You don't have to have money, cars, women. You don't have to have all that. You just have to live. That's it. That's all it really is. So please, you know, don't jump off a building. Like, I'm depressed, right? I'm so depressed. I just want to lay in my bed, curl up, and not do anything, not talk to anybody. But then my extra what extroverted side comes out, and it's like, go talk to people, and I'm like, yeah, okay. Say a word for long enough, and it'll just sound like sound. That's true. Why do humans contrive such misery? Nothing's good enough. I think that's what it is that when we get what we want, we feel like there's nothing worth working towards anymore, and it's like it's painful. That's why I'm glad to have such a small amount of subscribers, is because I know it can still go up. You know, I just have to give it time. I can work towards it. Humans are malcontents. Exactly. Humanity is probably one of the greatest oversights. But yeah, as I said, for my depression, I just want to curl up and not do anything, but my extroversion just tells me to go out there and talk to people. And that's where I feel a little conflicted at times. That's why I present such a positive manner towards people. That's why I seem so positive. But when you get on my bad side, please, just don't bother me when I'm in a bad mood. It's as simple as that. Third world countries are more happier than first world countries, more than likely in a first world country. Interesting. The world will eventually destroy itself. It most likely will. Feels like I've been punched in the throat. Should have taken that drink. If the world doesn't destroy itself by literally propelling itself into the sun, it will probably end up being blown up by, nuclear catastrophe or something like that. They value more stuff, exactly. It's like, I want the high end stuff. I want the castle. I want the everything. But when you have it, it's like, now what? What do I do now? I have it all. What do I do with it? And nothing. You don't do anything with everything that you've got. If I get 1 million subscribers, what am I going to do with that? Like, it's awesome. Yes. And I can definitely go further. But it's like, do I want to go further? Or do I want to start again? I don't want to start again because all my progress will be lost. The sun will grow into a red giant towards the end of its life and consume the earth. That is both dark, twisted, and I love it. That will not be our demise. Our demise will be by our own hand. Christ. Uh, that'll happen in 3 billion years. Yep, sounds about right. Actually, I think it was 2.7 billion. Any other big questions? I'm out of things to ramble about. Somebody bring up something interesting, please. Do you know Skyrim? Yeah, I actually have it on the PS3. I don't play it too much because I have the PS4, obviously, but when I did play it, actually pretty good. Are we living in a high definition simulation? Ooh, no, we can't be. Because if you go back like 60 years, 70 years, everything was all gray, black and white, and had those little tickly, flickly things that you see. And like, look at this. You see all this fuzz. It's actually called visual noise. And like, I'm pretty sure that destroys the whole idea of having you know, suspension of disbelief. Fusroda! I hear that so often, like when I watch GTA fails and stuff like that, when people get hit by cars and stuff like that, it's always that meme right there, and it plays the theme, and it's like, I like it, and it never seems overused either. It's pretty clever. It's 109 where I am, and I'm not tired. A lot of people ask me, why are you never tired at this time? I don't know. I'm gonna have to switch it up in the future because when I move to LA, chances are I'm probably gonna have to wake up pretty early. So I'm gonna be going to bed like at 6 or something like that. How do we know anything is real? We don't. Everything around us could be fake, like this. For all we know, it's probably not even the same object I touched like a month ago. You know, it could all be like fake stuff. Skyrim is set in the Elder Scrolls universe, and you're getting the Elder Scrolls official cookbook. Huh, that interests me. The one part I didn't like, and my friend, I'm pretty sure you'd find him on YouTube, Kegscast. He explained to me that you'd only see these creatures like in one mission, and that's these spider-looking things that you'd find in the caves. I did not like those. I'm an arachnophobe. Hate spiders. Can't stand them. Spider-Man is okay, but like spiders, ugh. I hate the word. And living in a pretty British Columbia is a very forested type of area. And well, with that comes spiders. Lots of them. Mario Maker. I think that's exclusive to the Switch, which I do not have, unfortunately. Actually, the last Mario game I played was on the Wii, like the original Wii. I think that was the first console I ever owned. And after that was an Xbox 360, and then a PS3, and then a PS3, and then a PS3, and now the PS4. I had a DS and a 3DS. Don't play them very much. All of a sudden, I'm craving, what was that, barbecue chips? All dressed? It's 1:15, and I am starting to lose my mind. I start talking nonsense when it gets late, so, yeah. We back. Nice try. Is the PS5 out now? Not yet. I think it's coming out December. Sorry, wasn't specific. Um, I remember watching the PS5 announcement, and people were not happy because it started out with the Rockstar logo. People went nuts, like, "Oh my god, is it GTA 6?" It's GTA 5 again. But at the same time, yay, I guess. Expanded and enhanced, the only thing I'm really looking forward to is new music. They better add some pretty good stuff. Textures are going to be like minuscule. Nobody really pays attention to textures. It's graphics they care about. It is ominous and creepy. There is a Wraith. If Xbox and PS4 controller had a baby, would it have been the PS5 controller? Oh, probably. It looks more like an Xbox thing than an actual PlayStation thing. Like, the leap from the PS3 controller to this was minor, but it was noticeable, right? But when the PS5 controller was announced, it looks like an Xbox controller, which I don't mind too much, but it doesn't look comfortable. I keep getting people popping in and out of my stream. It's weird. There is a cursed bee. Didn't I tell you my house is haunted? Pretty sure I said that. Might even be a demonic haunting. Don't know. Remember, in my old house I used to live in down the street, we took an EVP, which is an electronic voice phenomena, and it picks up different radio frequencies because spirits speak on a different frequency than we do, which is why we can't hear them with the naked ear unless they're on a similar frequency than us, but that's differently. Anyway, we took an EVP, and generally what you would hear is like one or two vague words, like a grumble. But we got a full on scream. Like, we got a full on demonic scream. We didn't hear anything with our ears. So what we did was we were like, is there anybody here? We didn't hear anything. We played it back because that's how it works. And then we heard ourselves talking, and then that's why we moved out. There was a cloaked man with a red horn and a blue nose. I wonder what you're talking about. That's bullshit. Well, can't say I believe in spirits, but I also don't not believe. They're referring to that. Do you actually believe that? Well, chances are if it wasn't a ghost, it was probably a messed up radio, but good luck trying to prove that. because it was static, meaning it's it was switching through frequencies, but we still had the same sound going through all the different frequencies. So, uh, maybe it was a radio jam. I don't know. Never know. But it sounded like a spirit. A really pissed off one. And as I said, I don't believe in spirits, but I don't not believe in them. Lots more creepy stuff has happened to you. If you're talking about poltergeist activity, that would not surprise me. That's one of the rarest thing. Radio turns on at night randomly. Same with my PlayStation and TV. It's like it wants to play games. I'm like, not into that. Radios are weird, yep. I don't think there are very many people who have radios nowadays. Yeah, a lot of creepy stuff does happen. From time to time, I'll hear the odd noise. Maybe the occasional whisper, like it's so quiet you can't tell what to hear. Alistair the Radio Demon. Never heard of that before. Big radio. Yeah, I have a dream catcher. Doesn't work. um, it doesn't filter out the bad stuff that I have in my dreams like everybody says it does. So the whole spiritual stuff, I'm not sure if I believe it. Holy crap, I have really girly hair. That's why I want to grow it out to shoulder length. Creaking and cracking in the walls at night. At night. Sometimes that could be chalked up to your house settling. Although it mostly depends on where you live, because some places are made out of brick. And, well, those houses don't settle as easily as ones made of wood. So, there is that. Nightmares about going back to school. I hate school. I really do. But at the same time, I would feel really alone if I never got to go to school again. Like, I'm pretty much at the tail end of grade 10 right now. In a couple years, I'll be graduating. And it's like, I'm not ready for that. But again, I want to meet the people. I want to see people. It's 4:20 in Australia. It's 1:20 here. Well, it's 1:21. Here's a fun fact for you. No matter where you are in the world, the minute is always the same. It's the hour that's different. In total, there's about 24 hours around the globe. Part of it's kind of cut because you got the oceans and everything. It's pretty cool to talk to somebody on the other side of the planet. It's like really trippy. Because I was watching a Dark Viper stream before the power went out, and I was like, late night stream. How interesting. It's probably morning at that time. It is cool. You learn more from your 2 weeks at home than your entire life at school. I know, like, you learn more stuff from TV, games, books, your parents, just being at home than school will actually teach you. But at the same time, the only reason that you actually go there is so that you can pick up your diploma and be like, I'm a head out. Because what they do is they essentially treat you like a plant. They grow you, and then they throw you out. 90% of what you learn is a waste. Like, who? Why? Why would you want to learn why 15 and x plus 14 equals 3? Like, why would you want to learn that? Plus, how does it make sense? Clearly, the x is a negative number. It's times a negative number. And those math questions are like, find x. I'm always like, here it is. I'm a smartass. But it's better than being a dumbass, I guess. Let's see, there's smartass, dumbass. Is fake ass a thing? No. All you need is a plus or a minus. Oh, just wait, Atomic Lad. You think that grade 8 math is hard? Grade 10 math is... Everybody, like, when you grow up, when you start seeing letters in your math, you're going to be like, what? And then when you get to be my age, you're like, when you see numbers in math, you're like, what? You would have found algebra more interesting if you had more of an incentive, right? And you'll never use this stuff in the future. So why do they teach it? It's like mini games in a video game. They don't progress the plot, but they do help you get 100% completion. I just kind of wish school was a show up and that's it kind of thing. Like, if you interact with people, you develop people skills. That's school. But at the same time, if I were to run the school system here, things would be a lot different. Used in game making. You make games. I'm actually interested. Feel really cramped. X and Y axis. Now that stuff, that makes sense. The graphing, that's what it's called. Actually, I think that was the last thing we finished up in math, was graphing, algebra. But algebra isn't limited to graphing. I'd say graphing is probably the most useful thing I learned all year in math. But yes, if you didn't know an x-axis from a y-axis, you'd probably end up crashing into a mountain if you were flying a plane. In a game or in real life. To become a pilot, you need to have really good math skills. Math, science, those are the two main ones. Hello, Christian. I don't know how long this stream is going to go on for. I was planning on doing an online session, was inviting a bunch of people, but nobody decided to join. Not only that, but I also can't play online for some reason. Anyway. So, school system is based on the Industrial Revolution and is outdated. It really is. They seem to think that we learn things as we did back then. Well, at least in Canada. Not sure where you're from. Fu Q. Trying to get me there. That's close to the person's name. But you are not at school. You have it tomorrow. Math is for... You have school tomorrow? Oh, dude. That's unfortunate. I remember reading that meme, you know, the whole world's in lockdown, but Australian schools are just like, weaklings die, big deal. Who are you looking at? Pretty much myself, because that's all I can really see is an image of myself, number of views, likes, how long we've been on the chat. It's Sunday in Australia. It's Sunday here too. This is the first hour and 27 minutes into Sunday. But you're in the afternoon, I'm in the morning. Poor sod. Isn't everybody a poor sod if you think about it? This is boring without music. Again, I would play music, but copyright, it's so bad. Actually, I can play music from my computer and you guys won't hear it, so YouTube won't hear it, so I won't get in trouble. Sometimes I even impress myself. Well, I think I woke my mother. Loading. Loading. You're bored. Oh. Say what? Bored. Play piano, go for walks, and do calisthenics workout. All I really do is I just watch YouTube. So I think you got it better than me. I'll play games from time to time. I'll clean up the house out of boredom. Well, isn't that a bloody shame? You're on the handstand push-up now. How are you typing? Video ideas aren't hard to get. I think I said at one point that I have like enough ideas for a third of a year. You can't hear the music, can you? Just a quick test. If you were suffocating. But yeah, just a quick test. You didn't hear any music, did you? You can, huh? Enjoy this video while you can. If you can hear what song it is, tell me what it is. I can't get a copyright strike unless I try and refute a claim. The worst that can happen is this video gets blocked or taken down. Plus, copyright strike, like, doesn't matter. The worst thing that'll happen is, the worst thing that'll happen if I get a strike is I can't live stream. That's it. Don't play any pop music. To my recollection, I don't think you can hear it. I think towards the end, Linkin Park did pop music, and I'm currently on my Linkin Park playlist. So, Mozart's Fourth Symphony. You certainly seem to know. You certainly seem to know your music, don't you? You'll be back? Not even 100% sure where the speakers are. Because I know the mic is up here. If I think. Anything else that's interesting that I need to know about? Something's off. There we go. Now it's more background noise and AC/DC Back in Black. Well, then I know for a fact I would not be playing it because AC/DC has a serious thing against copyright. I don't expect this to get a lot of views. Alexander Odin dances from Prince. Oh, you may try and you will fail. Also, you may notice in the bottom right-hand corner, let me think here. I think it would be right here. You'll see my old logo, that's NP. It's just N now. But I can't really change it unless I square off my current logo, which is my Frank Yankovic, Pennsylvania, Polka. I'm not that artsy in my music style, to be honest. I think I'm a metalhead, to be honest. Metal/pop. I don't know. I don't know how that works. They're my two favorite genres in music. And then classic rock. Oh, classic rock is pretty damn high. Say hip hop rap is also relatively high. Classical music like Beethoven, Bach, Mozart. I'd say that falls pretty low, to be honest. Pop. Said pop. Disco. Not an overly huge fan unless I wanted to go to the 60s. Oh, you're giving me a notification telling me what song I'm playing. Cool. I've never actually used iTunes on my computer. Well, that much. I only use iTunes on my computer to put music into my videos, and that's it. What is your breakfast? Generally, cereal. It depends on what we have. I'm gonna have to eat some soon. Wait, I can edit my live stream? Why would I want to do that? I honestly don't like the way I look. I'm pretty ugly. What is the moral of the fable? Humpty Dumpty. Ooh. Huh. I've heard that story many times, but I've never actually thought, what is the moral? I guess don't sit on walls because you might fall. Um, Maybe it's along the lines of be careful, just in general. God, how long has it been since I heard that? A few years, sure, at least 10. There we go. Nice. Don't sit on a wall if you're an egg. I'll keep that in mind. That's probably going to help me out in the future. You are back. Atomic, I hate to say it, but that's not proper English. You're supposed to say, I are back. There you go. I just realized I'm just jamming out to music and I'm not saying anything, so this is pretty boring. You do apologize. Uh, Random interesting fact. Go. People are gonna watch this as a video and they're gonna be like, what is going on right now? You are a person. Cool fooled me. I would have thought you were a bot. I've had to deal with so many bots, especially on my channel. Ooh, somewhere I belong. What is your views on Bilbo Baggins? I've heard that name before, don't know who that is. People won't watch this. I've been surprised before. I've done many live streams and it turned out to be like hundreds of views when I only had like 3 people watching. Oh, that's right, Lord of the Rings. 1937! Holy crap! Do you want to go on an adventure? You're asking me if I want to go on an adventure. Are you talking like drugs? Frodo Baggins. Now see, I will have understood Frodo more than Bilbo. Um, haven't watched Lord of the Rings in a long time. I think I read one of the books. Gandalf. You shall not pass. I'm just gonna leave it. It was written then. Yeah, I know, 1937. That's insane. But hey. Ah, it's a reference. Clever. Ow. That's such an odd thing for a wise man to say. Do you want to go on an adventure? Which book? I don't remember. It was in elementary school. Um, what was it? I think I think it was an unexpected journey. Could be wrong. I think that's what it was. Hugs, not drugs. I actually read a story. A kid, 5 years old, with autism, was charged as a sexual predator for hugging classmates. Currently reading it. Do you want to hear? Uh, not sure. Not sure I really have the time for that. I just realized we're at the 3 hour mark. We've been going on for 3 hours talking about absolutely nothing. I'm good at that. So, unless anybody's got anything like super interesting or a really thought provoking question, we might be nearing the end of the stream. I hope to Lord you can't hear the music. I have reason to concern because at the bottom here, I have a little bar thing with 6 dots, and the more volume is played, the more dots get filled up in green. Um, a join option, pay monthly. I think you need to have a certain number of subscribers for that, and I wouldn't. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't charge people money to watch my content, get custom stickers and stuff like that. Like, I don't see the point. Like, if that was really a concern of mine, I'd say join my Discord, but I don't even have a Discord. What happened to Gandalf before Moria? Not a clue, to be honest with you. Um, what else was I gonna say? It's 1:45. Would you rather fight 56 Gandalf-sized Danny DeVitos or 20 Frodo-sized blogs? Dry Balrogs. I don't know, the 20 Frodo-sized uh dry Balrogs sounds interesting. Might try that. Because I'm pretty sure Danny DeVito, if he wanted to hit you, he could really, really hit you. You're not pondering or ruminating. Uh, not sure what you mean by that. If you're if you're talking about I make decisions quickly, I can do that. If somebody were to ask me, would you rather sacrifice your mother or your girlfriend? I'd make that decision in a snap. May not be the smartest decision, but support, show fanship, and get cool stickers. I said earlier in the stream that I will be dropping merch. However, I need to get to 1,000 subscribers for that, or whenever you get monetized. Maybe it was 10,000. Might have been 10,000. Shit, I said 1,000. Beautiful person is the best of all ages. What? Hold up. Well, when I get monetized, first merch is going to be red sweaters with my logo on the lapel. And maybe a black t-shirt with my logo on it. And another black shirt with Nathonis Prime in my handwriting. I don't do handwriting right now, but I'm never going to get 10,000 subscribers, so I don't have to worry about it. Yeah. I know, like, cool merch ideas. As I said, I will drop merch if I ever reach 10,000 subscribers or 1,000. I don't even know, but I never will. So I think I saved myself. Because when I get monetized, I'd be able to pay for that stuff, but eat 45 race-sized sausages or 4-sized Twixes. For what size Twixes? Honestly, that tempts me more because I like Twix. It's one of my favorite chocolate bars, actually. Damn it, I said I wasn't gonna talk politics. Here I am talking about chocolate bars. Would you rather walk through a Gandalf-sized claw or a combination of both? I'll stick with the Gandalf-sized claw. Try and limit the amount of threat I have. Ouch. What have I got next? May as well turn off my system. When I turned it on after the power outage, it was just like, it was not turned off properly. It was in rest mode. What more do you want? Good answers. I'm also pretty quick at math. Like, I am very quick at math. PS4 probs, lol. Here's a note. Never have a power outage where you have a PS4. Oh, without the hum of the PlayStation, the room got, like, really quiet, and it's playing music. Would you rather do 56 push underneath water in Minecraft? Or what? What's the other options? You probably heard that. Hopefully the music isn't loud enough that you can hear it. Sounds like a feckin' helicopter. Hey, you know the term! Factories. Oh, it's 18. Had to make... Your last question was 56 push underneath water in Minecraft, and you ask, this, and I'm like, wait, what? Oh, right, it's a math question. It's 16. Let's see your response to that. brain hurt. I tend to do that to people, even my closest friends. Why? Why must their brains hurt? I blame that on them. Yeah, Hobbit. Hmm. I feel like we're talking gibberish at this point. I wouldn't be surprised. Chances are this video might end up getting blocked if they heard any of the music, which I wouldn't be surprised. You could play a song a mile away and they'd be like, oh, instantly copyrighted. Not good at math, and I get depressed over it. It keeps deleting your comments. Not for me, it doesn't. The frog. You say you're not good at math. I'm not very good at it either. Yeah, your comments are fine. I think, um, I think YouTube is just like hiding them, because you've already you've typed them out. YouTube has seen it. It's like, okay, well, you've said what you needed to say. You don't need to see what you said. The freg. I would say I'm probably the quickest math doer in all of Terrace, but I suck at it. I said I was quick. I never said I was good. Your dog has gone on the run. It's not a normal me thing to do because it's kind of hypocritical, but are you sure you're all right mentally? Because aren't you the one that wanted to kill the frog? There is a chase happening outside. I, um, I'm almost curious. But then again, I know better than to ask people what the hell is going on. No, fear not. Whatever issues you may be having, just chill. Every problem has a solution. Yeah, I should hope. Of course, I probably sound pretty ignorant right now. I am. Meet me. 10 dog-sized frogs or 56 emu-sized rocks? Either of those sound appetizing, but in all honesty, I think the frogs would be easier to eat. This is a safe environment. I don't remember what I said 20 minutes ago. um, yes, this is a safe place. If I catch people bullying each other, I say break it up. Nobody bullies me, I don't bully them. Simple as that. I'll ask curious questions like, what? My hair gets fuzzier the more tired I get. So in other words, when it starts turning into a complete afro, I should technically be passed out. And yes, my hair can indeed turn into a very weird looking afro. Need a little painting. Would you rather break all your gadgets and burn them, or wash 300 dish-sized hobbits? I'd rather wash 300 dish-sized hobbits. Because I don't necessarily know what you mean by gadgets. If you mean like my computer and my phone, my PlayStation, yeah, no. All that money going to waste? I don't want to do that. I custom painted Prime, and now I'm fiddling with a paintbrush. Yeesh. I don't plan on changing. Well, I'll change my clothes, obviously. I can't wear the same thing every day. Would you rather eat 10 egg-sized houses or 3,865 factories equations? What kind of question is this? If you mean like eat my own math homework, yes, please. Maybe it'll make me smarter or something. I don't know. So 3,864 factories Gandalf-sized equations. It may seem like I'm willing to eat what I don't know what is. But then again, if somebody pulled up to me in a mysterious car, my question would be, what is? If a UFO hovered over me, my question would be, what is? Okay, so it does pick up noise from the song. Oh dear. Q&A turned paint ASMR. You couldn't hear that, could you? I'm pretty sure this is the microphone. Or this. Eat 40 car-sized books or trample 20 egg-sized Danny DeVito. Huh, that is a tough one. 40 car-sized books, Jesus. That would take me at least a year. Or trample 20 egg-sized Danny DeVitos. That would not be comfortable. I'd rather eat the book. The books. The car-sized books. I actually knew a friend of mine, but he had a book. It was about this thick. That's almost the height of my head. And it's all just talking about his life, so. And he's like, I don't know, about my age. Maybe a little older. As soon as the stream is over, I'm getting a drink. Maybe a snack. The odd part is I don't know when to end streams. It's like, it's weird. Would you rather do 60 headstands in Roblox or kill all the cheese in Mario Maker's dungeons? Can you even do headstands in Roblox? If so, I'd do that. Ah. You lost me in translation. Just A. Ah. That was uncomfortable. For anybody who's a Linkin Park fan, I'm looking at you, Atomic. Here's a fun fact about Chester. He was actually in 3 movies. And I've seen all of them. I'm gonna jump over 30 egg size like mushroom. Right, poo public. I'd rather jump over 30 egg sized like mushrooms. Hmm. Yeah. He was in both Crank films, which are not appropriate. None of the movies he was in were appropriate. But yeah, he was in Crank 1 and 2. And he was in Saw 3D. Let's just say that one was pretty interesting. I'm not going to tell you about it, because if you want to find out, just search up Saw 3D Evan, and you should get what I'm explaining. Just don't read the comments before you watch it. He's a pretty good actor, though. I'll give him that. Like, he had initially wanted to be an actor, but he eventually went into singing. Your parents won't let you. Should be on YouTube. Unless, you have your account set to under 18, I think you should still be able to watch it. I mean, I'm 16 and I was able to. There's little more to talk about, right? Snacky. I had to change my account so that it said I'm 18 because I couldn't do anything because I'm 16. It kept asking, are you old enough to enter YouTube? And I'm like, yes, I'm 16. Stop asking. So I just said I'm 18, and it's just like, okay. Hasn't bothered me since. Snack 100. You prefer to eat Luigi's head. What? Are you reading from some kind of book of like, would you rather, and then if you pick certain answers, you get a really weird final answer? You prefer to eat Luigi's head or kill 56 dogs in Call of Duty in Dark? Prefer to eat Luigi's head, I guess? I can't stand cruelty to animals. Oh no, feckin' fanfics. I'm listening to Given Up. This is one of my favorite Linkin Park songs, just because of the 18-second long scream. Plus, I also kind of feel for it. Depends on what head. Yeah, I believe he said Luigi's. Okay, tell me what the fuck is wrong. Keeps deleting it. If you're trying to say something really inappropriate, that would be why. Or if you're trying to spam it. I have no control over that. Oh hey, I'm at 187. I typed it 20 times and it just deletes. Try spacing it. Like, put a space between each letter. I have no comments held for spam. Like dookie. Toe. You were trying to say toe? And it was deleting you? Let's see. Oh. Don't know what's going on your end. Toe! Eat Luigi with toe. That would not be very comfortable, but it's better than, animal cruelty. I'll stick with the anti-animal cruelty thing, Q cannot use knife and fork. Like, just straight up eating it with my toe. It's better than animal cruelty. I'll do it. To eat him. Yeah. Preferable over killing animals, even in a video game. Q, do I know you in real life, perhaps? Because I know somebody who asks questions like this fairly often. Well, not fairly often, but like from time to time. Friend from 5th grade. That's very unspecific. Who was our teacher? Unless we weren't in the same class, which might be a bit of a pain, but. Mr. Smith? Nope. I never knew a Mr. Smith. Smith's son, then? I'm getting very suspicious right now. If I had a beard, I would be caressing it right now. Smithson. Never knew anybody by the name Smithson either. Never knew anybody with Smith in their name. First, last, or even middle, as far as I know. Mr. Baldwin. Nope. Grade 5 teacher was a female. Mr. Davis. I know that name, but I'm pretty sure there's like a million Mr. Davises. Ya boy back. I see now what they meant at the beginning of the stream. I am a boomer. I'm falling apart right now. Mr. Davis, from that one class. Oh, you're funny. Mr. Davis was substitute. The only Mr. Davis I know of, I don't think he was a sub. And as for substitutes, I've known plenty. Can't really remember off the top of my head, but he was a buffoon. You're literally naming every teacher I've ever known. What school did you go to in grade 5? Actually, no, that's not a good question. Don't answer that. What town did you live in when you were in grade 5? That's more generalized. St. Columbus. Is that in Ohio? St. Louis. I take it you're from the States, aren't you? California! Hey! I'm planning on moving to California. I actually live in the Canadian version of California, British Columbia. So I don't think we've actually met in real life before. But California, you've piqued my interest. In Woodman. You live in British Columbia. I'm sensing some confusion. French. My dude, French Canada is Quebec. Quebec, Ontario. British Columbia is probably the most First Nations, I would say. Tajikistan. Do you like Five Nights at Freddy's? I remember when that was popular. I watched Markiplier's playthrough of it. I wouldn't say it's one of my favorites, but it was definitely entertaining to watch people get scared. You had Mr. Davis in many classes. My question is, do you happen to move from town to town in like seconds? You had your coordinate geometry teacher. I've only had 2 art teachers in my life. That was in grade 8 and 10. Springtrap. You love Springtrap? Can't remember which one I liked. I'm having 2 conversations at once. We have 3 people right now, but only 2 of them are talking. Maybe the third one is AFK or doesn't have an account and is literally just making a show of this. I wouldn't be surprised. Or Foxy. You're bright. Your PE teacher. Which one? Called Rob the Knob. I don't think I know you. But that's okay. A chance to meet somebody new. But you definitely seem to be moving from place to place. Whenever somebody's like, so-and-so's right behind you, I'm like, wait, what? And then I realize, oh, it's a joke. You seem to go from place to place pretty quickly. Don't know how you went from Ohio to California to British Columbia to Quebec to Tajikistan, if that's how you pronounce it. But hey, I don't judge. I'm from like 4 different places, so I'm from Terrace, I'm from British Columbia, Canada, and the hospital. A vagabond. That makes sense. A man of mystery. You're an enigma. Let me type that out because that's a very controversial word. So you happen to be in many places. Enigmatic, there you go. Atomic, you've gone quiet on us. You flying your plane again? Barrel rider. I believe drifter is another term. Just don't ride your barrel over a waterfall. Jules. It me Wi-Fi. Mine's in worse condition. It was just beaten up by a power outage. Gandalf's companion. You, Q. I'm going to call you that, Q. Gandalf told you about me. You interest me because you're so enigmatic. Because generally when something seems to be a mystery, I have to figure it out. I'm not going to try because I know I'm going to fail, but it says about the Mr. Davis escapade. Deutschland is a good Rammstein song. Pretty sure I've heard that. A Riddler of the Westlands. I can still read chat. Except it can hear my music, so I have to talk over it. Sorry. If YouTube hears it, it's the old hanging rope for me. Actually, I'm surprised I haven't gotten anything copyright related yet. It's the sound. Drafts. I'll delete that eventually. You speak in riddles, do you? Wait. Jewel of the East. That means Jody. Over the dell and under the knoll. We should play RDR2 online sometime. Depends on if I get my system fixed. But if I do, I'll let you know, and we definitely will. Here comes a man clad in pure black. Unseen, he goes as he goes. You're talking about the Grim Reaper. He's always clad in black. He's always unseen. Here's the irony for you. I know the Grim Reaper. He's my uncle. You broke me. You are not here for evil. Neither is the Grim Reaper. He just walks you to your place after you die. You know, it's friendly. You have only one mission on Earth. Which is, if I may ask? Also, you say that he broke me. I'm already broken. I'm damaged goods. These riddles are really starting to make me question my place on this earth. Same as this is worn of a clannish treatise. However, I digress. I think I know. I think I figured it out. But it's so heavy that if I were to say it out loud, I would probably tear YouTube asunder. At bay, I am obstinate. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I know. I figured it out. But the truth is so powerful, it would tear this entire website into a new universe. Actually, the song is quite perfect. The song is Breaking the Habit. It's about, trying to get over drugs. I feel like I'm on drugs right now. Will you divulge the answer? No, not on a public forum. If I did that, then I would tear the universe to shreds. You're tempted to know? I'll let you know later. I'm pretty sure it's less harmful to type it out in a personal conversation. Don't worry, you'll know. A deft man in an edict of misery. That's me. Inimitable, yet unnecessary. I need to get this out before I forget. Atomic Lad, check your email. Oh, when people find out about this, I'm going to be the most famous person on Earth. But it cannot be on a public service, because otherwise I am going to die. Yes, so very accurate. Here's the answer. You said too much. I replied to myself. Shoot. I was not trying to tear you down. The words that I could have used. I was too scared to say it loud. If I cannot break your fall, I'll pick you up right off the ground. If you felt invisible, I won't let you feel that now. Invisible, 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 invisible. And starting new conversation. Oh, I meant to. I have saved humanity. I have solved the riddle, and I didn't do anything rash. I know I'm not menacing. I'm not trying to be. Otherwise, I'd wear eyeliner. What have I done? I've exposed your true identity. Don't worry. Nobody else should know. It'll be just between the three of us, all right? Nobody else will know. Christ alive, it's 2:30. Hey, if more people outside of our circle find out, then we're doomed. But it's just the three of us. Try using different key. Yeah. Oh. I do indeed. But that is part of what would destroy the universe if more than the three of us were to find out. So, Atomic Lad, we keep it between the three of us. Yes, I know your real name. That might be a little bit too dangerous to disclose because, it might accidentally slip out. I almost feel compelled that if I say the first letter, then I might end up saying the whole thing. And if I did that, we're doomed. Just the first letter so you can confirm. That's like giving you the first number of my credit card. Would you really trust somebody to do that? For those of you who are watching this as a video and are probably bored to death, I have found what could destroy the universe. You speak of doom, yet you know nothing of fate. Let me tell you something, Q. Ktoś mi pisał Tosia, a wiecie co Tosim. Latino doszło. We've almost gone into 4 hours. Primes, I'm going mad. Buys, I'm going mad. You speak in the ancient tongue, which is illicit. See? I told you, Atomic. He's of Cybertronian descent, whether he knows it or not. Vulgar are your words. He understood what I said. This peasant knows not what he speaks. He speaks in riddles. Guards, take him away! No, don't answer. What was I doing again? Oh yes, I was checking the studio. What do you suppose I shall do next? Well, you've essentially been sworn in. If you try to leave, the hunting dogs will come for you. So, I wouldn't recommend leaving. But at the same time, you don't have to come back. Continue riddling people. See if others can guess it. Only a moron wouldn't be able to figure this out. It stares you right in the face, you know? You just have to figure it out. If only there was an easier. Do you remember Ted, the Wayfarer? Oh. Ho. I do indeed. Oh, now it all makes sense. Oh. I get it now. I get it. Ted the Wayfarer. What of him? I don't know. What of him? I remember him. Doesn't mean I overly remember too much. Wasn't he the tall one? Leroy Jenkins. Clever. That's just so random, Atomic Lad. Like, I love random humor. It's my favorite. That's random. That's my exact humor right there. Is just Like one day in school, I was just like, potato! And everybody started laughing. We're stuck in an abyss of time. Could you give me a hint to reverse time to like late 2019, please? An equilibrium. See, an equilibrium is a balance. So if you send it back, I'm not sure which way is back for where you guys are standing. I guess it would be this way, but send us back in time to late 2019. No later than, or sorry, no earlier than November 8th. I shall not rescind my order. I just read that in a Megatron voice. I don't know why. Atomic Lad. I have a channel that might interest you. It's my ex's channel. Kitten Puff Studios, I believe she renamed it to. You might like some of the art she does on there. Pretty good at it. You actuate the time. You actuated the time-space continuum? Here we go. Indeed. You must send us back in time. This time is wasted on us. We have nothing left. Send us back. How many subs she got? I can't remember. It was like a couple. I can find it in like a few seconds. It is rudimentary. I bet it is. Copyright. 5. She has 5. And it's just a K for the logo. She changed it. Just what shall you react in the acrimonious altercation? I would prefer to relive the same moment over and over again, in a time which I was happy. When I am not happy, I reveal secrets. Get the hint? You found it? There you go. Indeed, the suspect, I am the chosen one. One moment. INED Corporation. At this point, I starting to think you speaking nonsense. Oh shit, we hit the 4-hour mark. Well, Primes, this is all the time that I have, unfortunately. I need to get some sleep at some point. It's almost 3 in the morning. I'm not tired, but I need to sleep. So, say your goodbyes and we shall peace out. Hearken to me. I can't, I'm stuck here. Foo Q. Let's try that. You am it. Cool. Anyway. It's after the yawns I start to get tired. Phew, phew. I'm not sure if that was supposed to be an insult. It didn't work. Farewell, Atomic. We'll see about that. Unless you happen to find where I'm living, in which case, why? We shall set off early. Sure. Whatever you say. Wait, how? Oh well. Hobbits and dwarves and elves. Right. Farewell, Foo Q. You must depart before I shut this down. That's the way this works. Multi-dimensional company. All right, well. You shall know. Well, if I shut down the stream and you don't leave, you'll be trapped inside it forever in an infinite loop. Peace out already. Wait, that's hashtag. What a nut job.